Hey, good evening, everybody. We are back for another exciting week of streaming. Gonna lead off with some repo, just to have stupid fun for a little while. Got set up for a lobby in case I want to join, and we're gonna have a good time. Definitely not gonna get murdered. Not possible. We're professionals. Starting off at Swift. Hoorah! Oh, die. Nothing under there. Oh, hello. Hey, Smithy. How are you doing tonight? I was having a difficult time deciding between this or Mech Warrior or Cult of the Lamb. I was very indecisive and just decided to do this because it's stupid fun. Quick pace. Unless I'm hiding under a bed somewhere. How are you doing tonight? Ah, you're actively gaming. What you got up? Here? Nope. Oh, Repo's a newer game. It's still an early... Whoop! Well, that round's over. So, Repo just came out into early access earlier this month from a team over in Sweden. It's kind of like Lethal Company, where you're going in and grabbing the salvage and getting out, but there's no ban bitch position. Everyone is going in. And between rounds, you have... Well, this one, it feels a lot more fun to me. Like, it's got a lot quicker turnaround. If you're playing with people and one person happens to die, it's less punishing. You can still move along. It's got that kind of stupid fun feeling. Made by a company out in Sweden. Originally was planned as a single-player horror game, but they eventually shifted it to what we have here. It does have multiplayer up to a 6-person lobby currently. Sadly, there is no console at the moment. The company has never worked with console releases, so they're just focusing on PC for now, and they'll kind of circle back to possibly getting console set up. Yeah, I firmly believe that's the best way to do. Work with what you know. This is the second or third game the company has made. I'm not seeing anything. Oh, there we go. Damn it. Poopy music. My quota, you can see up at the top right, 6860. Absolutely. Fuck you, little eyeball bastard. Anything that you collect is what your funding is for the next round. Alright, this is too heavy for me to pick it up and put it in the cart, so I just have to carefully drag a flamethrower back to the extract. Oop. Nice and careful. There's a lot less running back and forth than there is in Lethal Company as well. Oop. There we go. Like with Lethal, you've got to relay all your stuff outside because you only have like 4 inventory slots. And you've got to relay stuff from the doorway all the way back to the ship over and over and over again. This doesn't have that problem. Got this cart, and you can load things directly into it. Where the hell did he go? Yeah, you can load your items into the cart. There it is. Game has an active microphone, and they can hear me talking. Shit, there's... Oh, straight up! Oh, God. Oh, God, there's 3? I think they despawn. One of them died? I didn't think they could hurt each other. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. That's $3,800 right in the box. So yeah, I think one of them died and the others despawned for a bit. Larger critters, if you do manage to kill them, drop these little orbs. They're worth money. Starting off, you got jack shit, but you can purchase weaponry from the upgrade shop. Okay, I will take that. And yeah, I know that the monsters can hurt each other. There's some that have like really big AoE attacks that I have used to lure other critters into to get them to each other up. If items get bumped around, as you can see, as you've seen, they do lose a little bit of value. Other items have reactions if you interact with them specifically. This guy, if you press his nose 3 times, he does about an 8-second countdown and then explodes. I use the rings and the crowns that are worth like $500-600 as a baseline, and items will get more valuable based upon 3 criteria of getting bigger, getting delicate, or getting volatile. And yeah, they will lean into all of them. So like, alright. I really need this right there. Got our ring, we're 600. We got this globe up here. It's bigger. We're 1,500. Not bad, not bad. And we got this. We're 2,000. You'd think it'd be really durable as a diamond, but no, it's more of a cubic zirconia and it shatters. Yeah, they're... There is a really large item. It looks like a large mover's box that says, you know, do not tip, caution, delicate. It's worth 20,000. But if you start to tip it over, it starts to break itself. Like whatever's in there tries to get out. And then if it does break, it explodes. So we're gonna get out of here. We got well above quota because we got the 4,400 sitting on the platform already, then another 23.3 here. And yeah, we've gone through every room. So nice, calm, cohesive sweep of the building. Just gonna park it on here. Bam. Now, the enemy AI also hears all the loud sounds, so thanks, guys. Now, on the car, we get a 25 health boost, and we get out of here. The taxman always communicates in emojis. And here's the store. So, we have a feather drone. There is a hidden compartment in the store. Feather drone. You? Oh, not quite. So we're gonna grab this pocket cart, which I could buy to bring with on my missions for 17,000. My T loves the pocket cart. We got anything up here? Hey, we got a human grenade. I no longer it's active because there's nothing else up here. Alright. Health replenishment, single-use items. Mines, explosives, single-use item. These drones are reusable. They got a battery. Yeah. This is your classic pineapple grenade. I'm not. I can't see my face. I'm a little robot dude. Alright. Now these are the permanent upgrades for my character. I love getting strength upgrades just so I can pick up bigger shit. Makes it a lot easier to get those fat paydays. Well, there are regular grenades. They're the smooth spherical grenade. Alright, let's see. We'll grab a health upgrade. Alright, so every time you purchase an upgrade, it makes that upgrade more expensive in the store. So getting a cluster of 3 stamina upgrades will cost 6,000 total right now. Whereas if I bought them one at a time, it would cost 2,000, then 3,000 or 4,000, then 5,000 each time. We're just gonna cluster up this. Alright, and we're gonna grab an energy crystal for later usage. And we're gonna call that good. Be outie. Oh. Now we're between missions. This is where you can recharge some of the items. We're just gonna use each of these. And we're gonna put the grenade in our pocket. Move along. Headman Manor, the original map for the game. So original concept of the game, like I said, was a single player where you were a cleaning crew or a cleaning man, woman, individual. Ooh, really delicate shit right there. But if it lands in the cart, it doesn't take any. You came to this place to clean the headman's manor. But if the headman caught you, he would try to kill you. That was the whole concept of the game at first. The ocarina. So we're gonna check down here because it's a dead end. Oh, I saw something up top. Oh, it's just a candle. That's a good question. I mean, if you look around the store, like in the little crawl space I was in, there's a human skeleton. You can also occasionally find one kind of leaning over cash register, but at this point we don't know. The company states that yes, there is lore for this game that they figured out, and you will be able to figure it out, but it's not just going to be like sitting somewhere. You're not going to get a little readout telling you what happened. You're going to have to find the clues and piece it together from the environments as you're playing. Go this way first. Nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing. Alright, you saw I had something light up with a yellow box. Once you noticed it, it shows up on the mini-map for anyone in the group. So, when I scanned that thing here, wherever it is, over here, if I had other people in the group with me, it would show up for them on their map as well, so it's harder to open. So if, say, you find a thing that requires a lot of strength to pick up, but you don't have any strength upgrades, and you don't have anyone there to help you, you can just make sure that you get it scanned, and have someone help you with it later. Right, so this place... Oh, I broke the door. So, the quota for extra... Quota for extraction is 9,500, and there are 2 extraction points, so I've got to gather at least 9,500 twice. Any surplus from... them are not very observant. Ah, bollocks! No. No, 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 no. I'm not playing with you right now. It wasn't enough to kill him. What? What the fuck is... You know, hit me. We're gonna do stupid shit. can hurt them. Oh, now it falls off. So I know I can hurt them with that. It just, as seen, is a bit jank. With that on my face, it also will vomit and deal damage to other players. And item. God bless it. There. Yeah, it is, especially for playing by myself, aggressively spawning a bunch of shit. Big brain dudes, what they do for an attack is they manipulate gravity. So first they make it so anti-gravity in an area around them, so you just kind of float up off the ground. Then they slam you down. Hurts a lot. Grab the ground. Bravo. I'll stop there. Okay. On top of the table, got a globe. Nothing under the table. Just a globe back here. Grab that. There's a few mobs that move just completely silent, which are your double TVs? What can it mean? Second extract is right there, so we're gonna leave those for the second extract. Because we don't get like a bonus for front load. We only get paid that extract amount, then it dumps the remaining parts. Yeah. Oh, something behind the door. Ship in a bottle. Yeah, there's a fail. Okay. Behind this door. Oh, interact with that. Gets a crown. Bring this in with us. Just so that if mobs are out there, then I can. Oh, and you can hide. you can compact yourself down to really well. Spend my money in the store. You choose what all the upgrades I get are gonna be. Shites up. Oh. Guess who's back? Anything else up here? Oh. Check out this end. I think that's about everything. So let's... Oh shit! I'm screwed. So that's what they do. And just one would have been okay, but since there were multiples crawling all over the place, I was just screwed. Yeah. So if multiple people are playing, it becomes a battle arena, and whoever's the last person standing gets a little crown to wear for the next round. They're called the king of the losers. Oh. I got missed. Love my wife, who decides that now is the perfect time to mess. Love you, hon. Okay, so most of the time, well, getting to higher zones and fighting there will tend to help you find better salvage. But T4, T5 weapons, for the most part, are going to be rewards from extended quests. So you'll want to keep an eye on transmissions and lean into doing those. Some of the base deployments will also have the question mark for a reward, and the cantina missions higher up will give you high quality equipment. No, not the DLC. I'm pretty sure the cantinas are part of the base or base pack. What? Cantinas? Oh, I got it. Hold on. Check on the store. But be angry all you want, hon. I do love you. Here's the inner sphere adds the cantinas. Career path. because I stated that I guess I'll love you forever. Yep, yep, I am, and you married me, so everyone knows how low your standards are. But I'm gonna go die again. It gave me 3 of the alien guys at the same time. I was doing really good. Like, I had almost 20K in the trolley. I had 2 TVs in the second extract. But it is just wanting to really lay into making sure I don't get very far. I had a human grenade, which I blew up one of them, but it wasn't enough to kill them. And they just silently patrolled the area until 2 of them found me at the same time. And go. We'll sweep through. Nothing. Oh, there's something over there. Oh, literal pile of cash just sitting on the table. If I knew you were going to be around, I would have loaded up next to your smithy. Double green glass. That's... Nothing coming in. Fine. Back on the save. Agreed. Carefully pick this up. They really like internal heating in this place. Nothing up, nothing down. Alright, before I go check that next path, I'm gonna go back to extract and put this rhino on the platform. Because it takes up a lot of room in my cart. Turn it out in like so. Put it all the way in the back corner. And we're also going to take this base out of here because it's a bit larger and kind of delicate. Turn it so. Right on top. There we go. Swing the cart around, and we're going to head to that hallway over there. You do so, Han. I'm glad you were enjoying the pickle chips. Did you enjoy the pickle quesadilla? Was your fancy tickled by the pickle? That's good. Just kind of checking the corners here. It likes to hide items. It really didn't appreciate me jumping on that lid, though. Nothing else looks like. Yeah. It is what it is. Another thing about the game, Smithy, is it won't spawn things, mobs, or loot that you cannot deal with. So it's not going to give me, a single person with no upgrades, items that are so large that I physically just can't move. It also won't give you any monsters. Oh, damn it. T's favorite item. It won't give you any critters that you cannot essentially just avoid or kill with nothing. There we go. Until it spawns 3 alien bastards that just float around being silent death squads. Oh. Oh. I can't keep an eye on all 3 doors to the room while I'm trying to get the item. My skill isn't good. That's why people don't deal with it very much. Up. Alright, last room. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, yeah, I'm sure my, perception would be so good if I just started bolting more eyes onto my dome. Just end up giving me an IRL headache. Thing in this room? Feels odd, but return shelf search tells me nothing. Alright, well, 26,000, that's not bad. Plus the 6,300 already on the platform. Let's just mosey. The closest I can get to upgrading to have more eyes is to have people join me. Then we have more eyes. And we can also yell at each other. Little stairs are the devil. And we're just gonna walk calmly back into the car. Wait by the button. 32,000, not bad. Over tripled our quota. That's the head. That's the headman. The headman. It spawned the headman and one of those little fucking baby Slenderman bastards at the same time. Okay. Round. We got indestructible drone, gun, frying pan, baseball bat. Ooh, double strength. Hey, we got a feather drone. And we got a mini cart. That means we can get up into the crawl space. Up there. Feather me, baby. There we go. Thank you for your service. Hey, duct tape grenades! See, Smithy, here's a human skeleton. Hiding up in the crawl space. And do we have one slumped over? No, we don't. Is there one in the bathroom, maybe? Nope. Alright. Double my strength, double my fun. Assuming I can live through it. We have enough for the bat? No, we only have 15,000. Have enough for fuck all for weaponry. Let's grab the double jump. And get some stamina upgrades. Yes, there is a frying pan, and yes, I have gone Flint Rider on things. Beating them to death. But I have not enough money. Womp. Also, the screen is connected with the AV cable. Just the music. Duct tape grenade in the pocket. Double stamina, double strength, double jump. Woo! Oh, from the last time we played Mech Warrior, I had ended with a mission that it spawned like a grasshopper, a charger, like it spawned a whole bunch of big shit. Couldn't figure out what was going on. I went and revisited the save. I was in an area that was mission level 22s. For some reason that was a 46. Just that one mission, tucked in amongst everything else, was level 46. So I, with my Lance of Mediums, was going up against Heavies and Assault. I had not noticed it, and was getting really upset when I ended stream. Like, why the f*** is it giving me this level of bullshit? Alright, this one's the dead end room, so we'll clear that next. Here, we're gonna park this right here. Hey! I'll bring the cart up. Nothing up top. Pocket. What? Ooh, good cut. Carefully. Will you be around tomorrow by chance? About the same time? So, if I touch him a third time, he starts yelling, "You shouldn't have done that, you shouldn't have done that, you shouldn't have done that," then explodes. The explosion damages items and hurts enemies. So I use him as an impromptu grenade. Oh, I do use him to blow things up. But there are some people I play with that just can't resist randomly grabbing his nose the third time while it's just sitting in the cart. So then I have to panic, try to rip it out of the cart, and get rid of it before it explodes. T knows who I'm talking about. No, it is not you. I didn't say it was you. I said you knew who. Motherfucker can't resist a red button. Yes, I'm sure it's not T. T appreciates me using the clown. Because I'm apparently decent at explosions. Call me Mr. Tor. Explosions! They forgot the flesh. There you go. Took care of it for you. Screw you. There, it does hide loot in the toilets. There we go. I have found diamonds, I have found cups, I have found all sorts of stuff. Treat that shit like Borderland. Oh, we have the backup toilet in case they blew up the first one. They really need to check the plumbing. Yeah, pull the clown out. I'm gonna readjust him. His nose up. Easier to get. That's it for this section. Right. We have enough in our cart right now to complete both the extras. That's good. I like that. Check that closet. Sometimes I forget. Sometimes I'm only human. Parts here. Look around this room. Loves to hide stuff on chairs. Sometimes the music is ominous and is telling you that something has spawned nearby. Sometimes the music just gets ominous to make you think that something spawned nearby. Ooh, big room. Fuck off with that noise. Panther, nice. Before I go up there, what I'm gonna do is take the cart, park it right here. That's where I'm 6. Double PPCs. Oh. Oh, that thing's gonna be so hot. Behind the door. If I can't have an Uziel, I'll take that. Nailed it. Nailed it. Oh, nice. Does the Hero Panther have the engine slots for the sync? Huh. Got 2 of these. They tend to be really volatile. I'm thinking what I'm going to do. I'm going to take the cart back. We're going to do our first turn in. Which will condense a bunch of this down in just a bag. Take the jump jets out and put 5 double heat sinks. There you go. Okay. Just for you, hon, I'm gonna put the clown aside. It still gets us 20,000 over quota. And while that's it, I'm just gonna take a quick drink. Make sure to hydrate, even if someone's not yelling at me to do so. Money. Surrounded by enormous piles of money. Oh. Oop. Come on. The manipulations in this game can be a little jank. And close. Prost! Ah, right. Oh. I'm gonna do something stupid. First. He's going this way.
You should have done that. 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 You should have done that.
Damn it. I need to get there. Damn it, it made me drop my grenade. Made me drop it right in the doorway. Got him. Hello, $6,800. I will take that. Thank you very much. Yeah, the armor is kind of a monster to deal with because he is quite durable, and he slams down his mace, pulls you toward him, then does a detonation effect. He's one of those that if you employ him specific ways, you can use him to kill other critters. But it's really easy to get your own ass exploded. Alright, so that pinging sound, that is the extract. You can see I don't have a little guide showing me where to go right now. Once you touch the extract, it brings up that guiding light. There's the first one. Yep, wrong room. The eyes, I haven't figured out a way to kill them yet, but they're mostly just a nuisance where they lock your field of view, and then, oh. Close enough. Do slow damage to you. And as soon as you break line of sight, they disappear. Moving forward. Do some more items in here. Park this here real quick. I'm going to activate this just to make it stop pinging. Hoping for some kind of larger item to drag in, but no dice this time. Looks like it's all we're getting. Still 34,000. Not bad, not bad. We're gonna slide this on, and we're gonna start making tracks back to the car immediately. So once that gets done extracting and the lights go out, it starts spawning critters faster, and they keep heading forward. Fuck you, I. They just disappears. Another one? Really? Hide in the bath. No. I've had it spawn eyes right here. It's so irritating. Let's get out of here. Back to the store. Oh, that's open. Got another feather drone there, another frying pan. Okay, okay. No strength upgrade this time. Sad. But let's see what we got up in the ceiling. With a double jump and a small boost, I can make it up. Hey, duct tape grenade! Fly up and fall through the ground, spinning in the world. But did you get the salvage? Oh, that's just rude. Alright, so we got 39,000 left to spend. Let's take some looks around. Crystals. So this is the regular grenade. It's not as effective. One nice thing about the shop, though, is you can play around with items, and they'll just respawn. Yeah, let's just stamina up so we can really haul balls if we need to. We'll get one speed up. Ooh, I'm sure you love that one. Have enough to get both the speed upgrades? Maybe. Yes, we do. 8,000 remaining. Get a second or another crystal, which I think I will do just to prep for later, assuming I make it, which I definitely will. Oh, that one's all about getting down and dirty in the close range. Right. Oh, look. Okay, so currently 2 stamina, a jump, and 2 strength. 6 stamina, a jump, 2 strength, 2 speed. And 2 grenades. So we have as much stamina as we do health now. Ooh, Swift Broom Academy. This place has some really janky sized items, so might get to deal with those. Alright, check cabinets, table. Nothing around. Nothing there. It also has a lot of little hidey holes. He'll remove everything but armor and do 2 AC2s. Just gonna do the long range, fast moving Daka Daka. This way. Oh! The sword! Large and awkward, but worth nearly 10,000 if I'd stopped breaking it. So the potion is delicate. Oh! We're going for a ride. We're going for a ride. We're going for a ride. So this invisible dude doesn't do any damage to you. He just grabs you and runs you off to another area of the map. Ooh, statue. The irritation is he will run you into other shit. Now I've got to go all the way back there. Bad touch. Yeah, this. 34,000. But it's large and awkward. You gotta slowly drag it. Alright, let's scan. Let's take this base right back to extract. No. Fuck off. He's gonna make getting anything delicate done really frustrating. So this bottle, if you're playing with someone,
can't help but all about this potion. They're so friendly.
oh, since I have it set up as a multiplayer lobby, it does still force the text and speed. I just talk about the potion per person. Alright, this thing is, this trophy is always so awkward. Just gonna bring it back. All the way back. There we go. So... thinking about that statue. Should I try to bring it up? Let's finish sweeping the other direction. I'm gonna try to drag that griffin statue up this extract, because it feels like it'll be closer. First, let's finish exploring this way, because it's a dead end. But yeah, with that kidnapper, I mean, you can avoid him, obviously, if you're listening for him. You can only see his footsteps and his, you know, cloud of breath. But if you're playing with someone, when someone gets grabbed by him, they can also grab the person and pull them back. So there's a little counter. Large, delicate. There. Alright, I'd spotted something on the shelf out. I just spotted one. Alright. This. And put it right up top there. Oh. easy to overlook all I. See that? Again. That bottle loves to get moved around. There's one more small item down here. I saw him go. Yeah, this is where he pulled through. Oh. Trying to be thorough. Check all of our areas. Got a goblet there. Grab this first. That in. Go get the goblet. Confirm there's nothing else that I missed in this area. Okay. Gotta plan this. Drag him to the other corner. But what I want to have. Back. Get the statue in here. Pull it up onto this side. Grab the card, stuff it on. Gonna adjust that sword so it doesn't try to get caught on the chairs when I pull this off. Alright, let's go get a giant fucking statue. Worth big, big monies. Every time I see this painting, all I can think of is Wah! Okay. Start. I would prefer one more strength to do this because it's just gonna be. Oh, I don't think I have enough strength. Or if I do, it's just barely enough. Come on. No! No! Fucking gnomes! Gnomes will break your shit. Okay, it looks like we're just... No, 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 no. Well, they just knocked a couple of thousand off. I'm gonna keep going with no. So it looks like this is how I have to move. It's just stagger, step it forward. Gonna make it really hard to get it on the platform with any kind of rapidity. Oh, oh. Oh, I'd have... slide a little. Oh! What? Statue! Think it's gonna work with me. Yeah. I'm not gonna be able to slide onto the platform quickly enough for it to actually get south. Just get this going, and we'll head to the next. We've got quite a few large rooms up there that could provide us with quite a bit of salve. Ooh, Scheitzer! Based fuck! Hey, try it again. I'm right here. Have fun with that. Don't worry, I got another one for you. Oh, shh! Okay, do worry. The other one was not enough. Yeah, without a health upgrade, he's a one-shot. I was unlucky in the fact that the cluster grenade threw all 3 of the clusters away from him. Well, that was the thing that happened. Gonna stretch real quick. Good times. Right. Do it again. Yeah, that's why I love stacking strength upgrades. Because you can get some really big dollar items. Yes, I could have. I could have also played Mech Warrior. I could have also streamed Eco if I felt particularly interesting. God! His favorite item strikes again. He's shit. No, I just tend not to. Oh, fuck off. Not coming through that door. Fuck off. You got a problem with me playing Repo Hunt? Is there an issue with this situation? Are you not entertained? Is this not what you came for? Ah, damn it. Well. I'll scout for items, but I won't look at them for too long. Oh, hells. Come on, anytime. No, we're just not gonna throw up at all that time. Thanks. Well, obviously T wants me to play something else to keep her from going to sleep ever. Let's see. Well, for the title, still work Mech Warrior. Loot, pillage, and plunder, so on and so forth, etc. Yeah, fuck it. Boop. With game. Combat. I think so. This, oh, this, this. This. Gotta go here. Which beam? Ones I have set up don't make any damn sense. Your rewards up. Enough elegant mask. On that next. Up. Why? There we go. Alright. Diplomacy. I think this is the one right before I played the bullshit. I had gone back in off stream and tried a couple of times, just got my ass kicked. Before I realized that, oh, I gotta hit the update button. Yeah, so, star map. We are in a 5 to 8 area. We go on tracks. Regular. Double regular. So, yeah, no. Working for Kirita. Working for Davian. Alright, we're gonna slide on over to this one. Okay, this is more managed. This is a 2-mission operation with a battlefield and infiltration. But infiltration you would do more with light mechs anyway. We can do that. We can do that. And this was just a demo. Still kind of high, but I am more willing to try this one. But if I go here, I can invite the smithy. Oh, the blackjack is still up. But we got the forged fox, a spider, a Vulcan. You know, actually, I'm gonna step us down a zone because this is kind of angry. Let's head back to the hub. We'll try to get this blackjack fixed up. And we'll continue from ba ba da ba ba da ba. Alright. Oh, the blackjack was already getting repaired. So 2 rapid fire AC2s and 2 medium lasers. Well. Oh yeah. You want to reach out and slap the shit out of someone rapidly? Alright, we're gonna head over here. Do you want to play with that one, Smithy? Does that tickle your funny bone? Let's check the black. What do we got? What do we got? Binary laser, they're so hot. So hot. Rifles, and lasers. If I had a rifleman in the wings, I would pick those. 15 stream. It's 2580 ton. Couple of half tons there. Sure. Nothing that's really jumping out. Alright, let's take a look. Let's do the targeted kill and we'll lean into salvage. Hopefully we can pick up another medium, so. Alright. We have just enough pilots. That's right. We had Smithy as Captain Dahl because of higher evasion and general weapon skill. I think I'm gonna take the blackjack. I'm gonna throw the other two. Oh no, you'll get the cicada because you got much higher energy weapon. I don't trust AI with Forge Box. I think this will do it. Can we get a hunchback? I would love to be able to pick up stuff on hunchback.
This bounty is only payable if we bring the entire group to justice. So you will have to search the area and ensure that everyone on our list is found and dealt with before we can pack it in.
So I'd say let's just go clockwise. Oh, possible loot boxes over there. Seems like a negative.
Walk on up to the treasure.
Oh, further up. The
I'm
solo
showing
loot
nothing on
box.
scopes that can be identified as
here.
our targets. We'll have to move on to
All
the
right,
next nav point.
let's swing south just to
Excellent
avoid
eyes,
dealing with
Commander.
these
Beginning
guys.
recovery now.
13,000.
Get ready.
New target, Vindicator.
Ooh, a Vindicate. Do we want to get that? Possible salvage. Yeah, they already saw, so they're going to be chasing us the whole way. Alright. Need eyes on him to send the AI after him. Where does that go? No, it was up around the building. Ah!
Shared target engaged.
Trying to strip his PPC first. There we go. And down.
Destroyed.
Let's cut up and across the central plateau. We might find some more salvage up there. Hey, he focused me that whole time. Vulcan took a little damage, but Let's generally head toward the southwest location. There's an exit down on the west side of the plateau. Oh yeah, while I'm walking. Smithy and I in Discord channel together. There we go.
Looks like we're at the wrong place, Commander.
Alright, cut
The target must have
back
given us a
across.
slip. Let's check out the other locations.
New target.
Oh yeah, I'm not dealing with an Irby. Fuck that. We'll exit the south end of the plateau. Yeah. I'm not liking these AC2s. If I could reliably be a distance damage dealer just to kind of assist with frontliners, it'd be okay. But I don't trust the AI to do that, and I tend to end up being in the thick of it since the enemy AI likes to focus.
All our targets are here, Commander. Be careful and take them out quick.
There's a trebuchet. I didn't get what the other one was.
Target acquired.
Phoenix Hawk.
Incoming missile.
Got the AI focusing on the Phoenix Hawk. I'm taking a beating.
I'll have to make do without that component.
All weapons are destroyed on that target. Oh, damn it.
Took that one down with a headshot. Nice shooting.
It is an Irby mech, you piece of...
Depleting.
And I'm out of the AC-2 ammo.
Incoming missile. Target acquired.
Okay, I switched over to the Vulcan.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
have your target, Commander.
LRMs and 3 medium lasers.
Good job.
Acquired.
We've gotten all of them, Commander. Good job.
Oh, another trebuchet.
Head to the evac point.
Alright, switch over to the Cicada just so that I don't get
Right in the head.
taken out. Because, of course, if I get taken out, that's
Target
essentially
acquired.
it. A javelin.
I can't keep this up. Being torn to scrap here.
Got the laser. Yeah, we should probably head to extract. I mean, I'm just killing this guy to... Oh, you're already there. Shit. Do that. And already got banned. That account was active back in June. He's been around for a while. Hey, we got enough for a trebuchet. Or a phoenix hawk. I think we're gonna go with the trebuchet just because we don't have a long range missile gun yet, and that's the best we're gonna get for the time being. We'll pull that LRM-15 stream as a potential replacement part. Well, the Vulcan and the Blackjack got trashed. Challenge accepted. I don't know what that is. Trebuchet actually just lost an arm and a head. How much to fix this up? 30 days? Think with... Hey, that works. Let's duck back out. Do the repairs of the industrial zone right here. Nicely done. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of the rapid fire AC2s from Blackjack. Try to do something more conventional. Alright. I think 15s are the highest put in. Let's get rid of the stream. Put in higher level base LRM. Drop one of the medium lasers to add a little more armor. Yeah, I think that's just what we'll do there. Are you sad that you weren't in your locus for that one? We have to... that. That. Ah. There. I threw your name on it so that you can differentiate between it and the other 3V. Vulcan. Fucked up. Alright. See if we can just get 75. I think I got those from McCain. Okay, here we go. Just a regular solid AC5 instead of first. And get rid of the flamethrower for a little more armor. Cicada just needs a patch job. Blackjack. AC2 rapid fire. Really don't have much else to throw on him. Check the market. We're gonna give this a shot. We'll throw the light rifle burst fires. They are a lot lighter. So let's go in and we will add 2 more medium lasers to it. Still have more room. Let's throw some more heat sinks in here. Max out the jump jets. Yeah, I think we'll just have him slightly under tonnage. We'll go with this. Right. What contracts we got here? Scrapyard Scuffle. Difficulty 20. Tonnage limit's 100. Free-for-all match in a close quarters brawl. So I could take the forged fox in. You would have your locust, so we can see what we can get done in there. Sound good? I still don't want to do 4v4 opens, just because we can't even approach that tunnel. But this one would be more approachable. Let's get a damage coverage, then we'll just go all in on cash. Drop off these guys. I got the forged fox. It's a bonus for melee weapons, but I'm not going to focus on it. It might try to penalize us for having multiple men.
Prime time is charged and ready. Jackson and Khan with you on FC Broadcasting. Bringing you another thrilling
Lights
arena
and
match.
mediums.
These mech warriors are making their bid for fame, glory, and stacks of C-bills. Goosebumps!
Alright, we got one target above us. Punchback. I don't want to get... Did you already get up there? Or are you just taking pot shots from down below? That's an AC-20 burst one. Jesus.
Target acquired.
Oh, we got a locust.
Now we've got a fighter in our hands. Gotta love mech warriors who aren't afraid to mix it up. His arm just pulled a disappearing act. It was magical. It got blown off somewhere in the arena. Now you see it, now you don't. Folks, he sends another opponent packing to the scrapyard. Building his personal museum of defeated rivals, Jackson.
New target, locust.
I'm coming up behind you. I don't even have that medium laser in the weapon group. Fantastic.
We're at a critical stage here. One of his weapons is out of commission. This could really shift the momentum. I'd be scribbling SOS messages in the cockpit, Jackson. Wow, that arm just got blown off. I hope he waved goodbye.
Tangle with a locust over here.
God damn, his arm just bid farewell to the rest of them. A forced amputation. A farewell wave from the arm. Truly touching. Damn, an ammo blast just cooked off. More explosive than when I eat a plate of hot wings. Gross.
Alright,
Delivered another
got him down.
opponent straight to the abyss. He's turning the arena into a metal graveyard. I just hope they don't come back as ghosts. That's why you sleep with a nightlight.
I'm just irritated that I
Cotton, he stacked
Nope.
another opponent on the scrap heap.
don't
Starting
have
to
that
build a
medium
tower
weapon.
of himself. Ammo case just erupted. I swear it wasn't me. said ammo. Oh, phew. KO'd another opponent. Won't even bother counting.
Got a nice cluster of them here in the center. How we doing? We've each taken a little bit of damage, but oh, hi!
Cotton, this could be a turning point. His weapon system has been damaged. This could spell trouble.
Got that trebuchet.
Trouble already. TRBL trouble. Erroneous. He sends another opponent down with authority. He made it look easy. Cotton, there's another opponent down for the count. Counting is so overrated, Jackson. Cotton, it looks like some of his offensive capabilities have been neutralized. Yeah, he'll need those to win, Jackson. Oh man, he just donated his arm to the salvagers after that hit. Oh, that's very generous of him.
I'm not gonna try to get the melee damage up.
Opponent bites the
I took a
dust.
lot of hits for that.
Doesn't sound tasty.
Acquired.
Got a spider down here that has avoided combat for the most part.
Weapons has been taken out. He could be in serious trouble. I know I would be soiling myself in the cockpit.
Then you got a
Jackson.
cicada behind.
That was too much information. Damn! He'll have to battle through without one of his legs now. It will take some real leg work for him to win now.
The cicada ran into me.
Direct hit, the arm goes flailing. Oh, I hope that wasn't his bowling arm.
Target acquired.
Got that one.
New target fire started.
Fire starter. Those are usually pretty good in these arenas.
Wow, his leg just went for a ride. He'll have to really leg this one out to win, Jackson.
Got one down.
New target spider.
Alright, we got the spider and the fire starter remaining. We got the fire starter remaining. Gotta find the little bastard. There he is.
Depleted.
I'm taking some punishment early, Cotton. And not the enjoyable kind.
Alright, my AC is out.
He took a bite right out of his arm. This could be a huge turn of events here. If he pulls out the victory, his fans will probably have to clap for him. Cotton, he just lost a leg. out
And
there.
that's a win.
That machine won't be running any decathlons anytime soon. Mason wins the day. He takes the glory and the purse. And here I struggle to find matching socks.
Oh, okay. I was wondering why there wasn't a whole lot of Daka Daka going on back there. We are now fresh meat. Slightly better machine gun, medium laser, and a heatsink. Another 400,000 for upgrading our rank. Those are repairing. All right. Yeah, this is for the raid contract. I think that was the other one. I'll just get us into position. Arrived at Ramona. See if we can get some more kindlings. Collect a fire starter for 3 tier 4 machine guns. But the first fire starter we get, I want Smithy to. This one's just kill a bunch of ground units. We'll take that. Collect 6 SRM2 tier 2s for 3 double heat sinks. Okay, I'll swap that. But yeah, I'm not going to take that one. We want Smithy to get a fire starter. What's on the black? Anything nice? Well, anything that I absolutely want to get. I think the same stuff we looked through previously. Let's start collecting just an assortment of different weapons. We can start playing around. Grab both of those. Agua! Alright, that's all I'm gonna spend. Blackjack and Trebuchet are still getting repaired, but we've got a nice spread for us to do this. It's a raid! Yeah, I went and I purchased some of the melee weapon options for every size class they have. So we have the option of throwing melee weapons onto armor if they have the slot. I know, that makes me sad. Okay, let's get our other two chuckles in here. What do we want to rock with? I'll just stay in the forge box, though I need to actually... Okay, I don't get this. I do have the medium laser in the grouping 1, but while we were in the arena, it didn't show up. What happened? Anyway. Do the Vulcan and the Cicada. Still 50 tons under, but I think we're good. Yeah, I remember when the DLC was announced to add melee weapons, and I started giggling.
Our client has gained reliable intel on a series of warehouses they want neutralized.
Okay. I know it showed me that the medium laser was in grouping 1. Now it's not there.
Be aware of elevated levels of hostile activity in the area, Commander. So don't stick around any longer than you have to.
Okay. Well, let's head to the southern one, then we'll sweep the 2 centrals, then head west. I'm pretty sure we're just going to be blowing up a storage unit or 2 at each location. Pull my hair tie out. That feels...
Ah, there. It's one of the more tanks. Destroy it.
Yep, I picked up a Cantina mission just to destroy like 30 ground units. There was one to turn in a fire starter, but I refuse to take that until you have a fire starter to ride. Oh, excuse me. We do have some salvage available, but mostly I'd leaned into cash for this one. Since raids don't tend to give you really high priority targets. Let's just keep heading west to the next point.
Enemy destroyed.
Up there by that radar dish.
Neutralized.
Oh, helicopter. Okay. Smithy taking the high ground.
New target.
Copy on shared target.
Alright. Got our AI focusing that Centurion. I got the Centurion's attention, that's for sure.
Objective down.
Alright, got his AC.
Enemy destroyed.
Oh, Smithy!
Eliminated.
Oh, that's just bullshit.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Alright. Guess I'm gonna have to just shuffle through. Take care of. Actually, let me switch over to the Cicada. We're just gonna try to quick hook it. Just a raid mission. On the plus side, it being a locust means it'll be pretty cheap to fix. That Cicada had its armor ripped off its right leg already.
Let's take that tank apart. Scratch that target off the list.
Target's done, moving on. Yeah, I had taken its AC-10 off, but it still had a lot of oomph left.
Target.
Good work, Commander. That's one less target.
Tango down.
We're just hauling. Don't mind me. Yeah, I had
Incoming missile.
taken a lot of hits.
Left leg lost.
I mean, it's not destroyed yet.
Target neutralized.
There.
Hostile dropship above. All objectives destroyed. We are inbound on marked evac point. Get here as
Marked
quickly as
evac
you
point
can,
is
Commander.
back up on the plateau. Thanks. I hate it.
Is down.
Excuse me. Fuck.
Destroyed.
Destroyed.
Really? There's a
Target acquired.
fucking Irby sitting up here.
Dropship on approach, Commander. Prepare for extraction.
Oh, this is gonna suck for repairs. That's why I like having a cicada in the back. You know, not a whole lot of damage I can deal, but it can haul ass if I need to. How about a Phoenix Hawk? Double ballistic, triple laser hardpoint. We got just enough to snag it. Oh, no doubt, the Hero Spider would be great, but work with what we got for the time being. Injured 82 days, injured 85 days. Shit. Okay. Well, I guess we got to go on a recruiting run. Because we don't have any backup pilots right now. Yeah. That's why Sean is in the cicada, just sitting in the back. Let's see, what do we got? 33 cap? Oh, here we go. 5 evasion cap, 7 on the ballistics.
You put something in my... Seems we have ourselves a deal.
Pick that one up. Screw you. Only 3 evasion, a lot higher overall weapon. I'll pick it up as a backup for the AI.
Is satisfactory to your needs.
Alright, let's start patching. We're gonna keep Sean, specifically just to have him pilot the cicada. We got enough to completely repair Rain. Now let's take a look at this. What are we thinking? 1 large, 2 medium energy, 2 small ballistic. Ballistics are easy. We're gonna slap some machine. Tier 4 machine. Alright. I think for the large energy slot we put the short burst large laser. That'll allow you to do some rapid fire. Oh man, we're pushing our way. I do. I tend to take missions and such and just kind of put things in the back. Let's drop off 4 of the jump jets. I'll give you a little jump jet capability if you need it. Check the market. See if there is... Yeah, we got 2 more medium laser short bursts. We're gonna get that out there. Only 1? Okay. Good with that. Alright, I'm gonna split your 1 ton into 2 half tons, just in case you lose a leg. That way you won't be completely disarmed. Let's throw at least 1 heat sink in here. Because these short bursts are going to generate less heat, but that should help mitigate it even further. Then we'll just get your armor fixed out. That'll take 61 days before this one's ready to go. So don't expect to be up and running anytime soon. Let's see what contracts we got. 4v4 open and a free-for-all medium weight class. Do we want go in there with a couple of lights? No, I think that would be... Especially since they'll start ganging up on us, I don't think that would be... So let's just move over to the next system. We'll head over to Kestrel.
Finally! Got something for me,
Y'all
big
suck.
boss?
What's on the Turian? A K-Rab. Hero Commando, that's nice. Really don't have a job. Check the Cantina. Kill 3 Jenners for a tier 4 small or a tier 4 light rifle. I mean, okay with that. Collect an Irby for 1.1 million, a tier 4 small laser, and some heatsink. I think that's reasonable. Go to Inferno's Wake. Is that the one right over here? Yes, so we'll take that one. Because that, just to get a message, small laser, mostly for the money the rep. Which ones we got here? 4v4 medium and open duel. No weight class restriction. Let's be bastards.
Heavy weather warning is in effect, Commander. Your visibility and sensor readings will be compromised out there.
Okay, we're gonna have to rotate you out. John's piece of shit. They're about equal at the time. I'm thinking we should put you in hide. Got a decent spread of weapon skill. Take whatever mech you want. We're going up against a single target. That's why I was taking the trebuchet. Because if it's us two against a single target, I'll have the option and ability to kind of sit back and just barrage the shit out. And make sure I got my weapon. There we go. And you're taking the Fox. Okay. Ooh, and that puts us at 100 tons.
The match is underway. Our combatants are free to unleash.
It's a hunchback. It's probably gonna spawn shit to fuck with us. Mostly flyers. At least that's true. Is that shooting at you or at the... Yep, there's the flyers. He's being shot at by the flyers. Okay. Oh, he's returning fire. Run a little hot.
His heat sinks are failing. He could be in serious trouble here. Things are heating up as his mech threatens
And that's a
to
win.
shut down. Mason wins. He won a lot of fans and created some rivals with that performance.
Alright, we may have just cheekily gotten a
Another
hunchback.
opponent off the board.
We'll see.
Mason is
Come on, show me that salvage! Cheeky hunchback! Oh yeah! Okay, so this isn't a hunchback per se. This is a swayback. Oh yeah, the max range is maximum for full damage. It has drop-off heading further out. Yeah, this is the swayback. Since it's got the true hunchback just has one really big thumpy boy. But, you know, the 4J, not bad. Got an arrangement of laser and a couple of missile options. So... general repair. Let me see what we got. So what I'm thinking of doing here is pulling out the LRM, loading it up with SRMs, maxing out the armor, and just turning him into a short-range death bot. That would be funny, but we don't have access to enough. Yeah, it's mostly an attack of opportunity character. But we're gonna work with him as LRM instead. So we're gonna pull out the 2 baseline, put in 2 upgraded. Let's yank all this out. We'll leave the heat sinks. Actually, let's... put another half-ton heat. We max out the armor. That still leaves us. But wanna? No. If I was making him the SRM boat, this would be funny as shit to actually put fisticuff weapons. But no. We're not doing that. Not doing that. Yet. Later. Maybe. Not now. Alright, we're going to ignore the small energy slot. We're just going to use the mediums. He had a bunch of just default medium short lasers. So let's do 1, 2, 3. Oh! Balls, I just... full ton. Max armor. The rest was just heat sinks. Oh. What I was meaning to do was strip then max to balance out all the armor there. Oh. There. We're up to 50 tons. Will still cost 1 million C bills and take 74 days. Yeah, we got 2 months before taxes are due, though, so I'm not terribly concerned about it. Do a quick patch job on both of those. What was the other kind? 4v4 mediums. We do have enough to take a full lance of mediums in. We would have to rely on AI for 2 of them. Switch. Oh. I don't know. I think, you know what? Fuck it. Let's give her a go. Give her a go. 1 for the damage, 4 for the salvage.
Heads up, Commander. Weather conditions in the area will restrict visibility
All right,
and have an
right,
effect on
and
your sensors.
on there. It's Vulcan. Well, 40 tons. We'll put the blackjack instead of the cicada. You know what? We're gonna put the blackjack on Pratt. We'll leave Sean. And it'll be 3 days. These will be patched up. There we go. Since we're going against a full length of mediums, that's why I leaned salvage, because we have a high chance of getting salvageable back. And adding another potential medium is a good thing. Griffin, Centurion, Phoenix Hawk, Shadow Hawk. They started down there.
Targeting info updated.
I'm having them focus on the Griffin.
Target acquired.
I keep losing my targeting. I'll move along the ridge line. And he just stands there in the Vulcan.
New target, Centurion. Target acquired.
Engaging Lance focus.
New target, Phoenix Hawk.
Oh no!
An involuntary mech customization just occurred. Metal limb is in the discarded bin now.
I pushed the heat a little too hard.
His weapon systems took a big hit. Precision strike.
Alright, Phoenix Hawk is stripped. Risa. Redirecting to the Phoenix, or to the Griffin again.
Ammo goes up in smoke. The mech is being pushed to the limit. Mason's skills are on full display, downing another opponent.
Alright, I might have them finish off that Phoenix Hawk just so it's not walking around the area being a pest. Come on. Yeah, this thing is just taking hits.
Commander Mason strikes him down.
Focusing Centurion. Lost lock.
Target acquired.
You know what? The Shadow Hawk's up on the ridge. Barraging. I'm getting hot.
The heat's cranking up in the cockpit.
Centurion's still trying to target me.
His opponent lands a devastating strike. His weapon is offline. That mech's heat levels are skyrocketing. He better adjust or he'll be a sitting duck.
Destroyed. Target.
Dispatches another opponent.
The Centurion's still staring at me for some reason.
That mech just lost a metal appendage.
There we go.
In spectacular fashion. His opponent just delivered a
And that's a
massive
win.
blow. That weapon is neutralized.
You and the Blackjack took some damage, but I think we'll pull out ahead on this.
His opponents will surely be taking down his name after that.
Oh, okay. I will. Griffin or Centurion? I'll get one. Oh, this is the energy boat Centurion. 4 energy, 1 missile. I think I want to pick up the Griffin, because if I can get another PPCX and a decent SRM, that thing could start knocking it around pretty hard. Two, 3. Oh, damn. Yeah, you were up there taking the hit, so I could sit back and just drop damage on them. Our Blackjack also took some damage. I'll fix that up. But for you and I, it's just armor patch. Vulcan didn't lose any weapon. Blackjack, on the other hand, we're gonna need to rework him again. Okay. Hey, good call. Pull off the light rifle ammo. For now, let's just get it repaired. I'm just burning through my medium laser so fast on the stand. Yeah, we're just gonna repair it as is. I know there's no offensive weapon, but I just want to get Blackjack working. All right. This. Got lots of LRM. Have. That doesn't look. Hey, now we'll get it back up. Oh yeah. Taxes are starting to pile up. Where are those? Keep 2 jump jets on it for a little maneuverability. Ammo. 2 sets of SRM, and we're gonna want more heatsink. You already maxed armor? Now we've maxed armor. Let's throw in another heatsink. Get that going. Pop next door. We're gonna see if we can get another arena or 2 in and just lean into cash. Because we've got a good array of mechs to pick from. We need to stack some C-bills.
Finally, got
You both suck.
big boss.
Alright. We could have free-for-all match. Okay, so we can go in on that one. What's this one? A 4v4 light. This is something we can do. The fans are hoping to see some melee weapons. They're light mechs. We're not going to have enough health on the enemy to hit that. But there we go. 1.5 mil for pan. We're going to have to downgrade our mechs a bit. Alright. Or Democrats in Sean, fuck off. Yeah, that one just amuses me a little bit. Alright, so Dahl is back up. So you can take him if you want. We can use Hyde as our AI just to keep leveling their skills passive. Or you can lean into Hyde because they do have a higher skill cap than Dahl. But currently their skills are low. So with that, we want to be cheeky. I mean, I know it's a light, can't quite be that cheap. We can be this cheap. Or, yeah, we could be that cheap. Alright, we'll throw Dahl into the Forged Fox. Was it using the medium laser while you were in the Fox, or is it still being derpy? It does, right there, but for some reason, it keeps ignoring. So I'm going to just switch it between the two groupings. Actually, I'll put the medium on its own. Maybe it was being derpy because of the different range. Alright, there we go.
Detecting targeted battle mech in the area.
Ooh!
We're moments away from a big-time clash here in the arena. These combatants look like they're ready to put on a hell of a show.
Alright. They're over to our east somewhere. Up. Okay, they're actually going to be targeting us.
Tango spotted. Yeah.
Alright, we cleared that out. I only took a mild hit to my right arm. Alright.
New target, Commando. Target acquired.
Moving our way yet, or are they still being... I keep gaining and losing targeting acquisition.
Priority target acknowledged, Commander.
I just need him to walk forward so that I can get consistent targeting. There we go.
Unless things start engaging, this match could be a real dud.
Oh, he didn't appreciate me lobbing LRMs at him behind cover.
That's more like it.
Target acquired.
Target ID acquired, Commander.
Target acquired.
This could really impact the match. Their offensive capabilities have taken a hit. That arm just became a casualty of battle. Let's
Alright.
see if that
This
shifts the
commando's just got an
momentum here.
SRM2 left. Hey, Dahl, try not to laser me,
You see
okay?
that? The ammo erupted. Their weapons just took a hit. Let's see if that shifts the momentum here.
And payday?
Jake
Payday!
clinches the victory. Sponsor Sponsorship deals will be rolling
That's
in if
one
he
of our
keeps
3
this up.
generals killed. I leaned into money, Smithy. Yeah, I can't get it. It's a large, a medium, and an SRM. But since I leaned into cash... Nicely done, though. You out-damaged the forged fox. Ah, okay. Patch job. What was the other contract? A scrapyard scuffle. Alright. Yeah, let's you and I go in. It's got a 100-ton limit, so we can go in quite a bit. I'm going to lean more into salvage. That way, we might be able to pick up something else. I'm not going to take the trebuchet just because this is going to be really close quarter. I would prefer to take the Griffin in, but I think 38 days yet. That's not gonna what's the Smithy want to take? Oh yeah. No range on that build, but this is one that I really wish was prepared. Again, many days. I'll take the Phoenix Hawk. Sure that its weapons are good. I'm gonna put the machine guns and the short burst lasers on the... What am I doing? Smithy, I built this one for you to play with. I'll take the Vulcan. You give that a try and see how you feel about it. No, you take Phoenix. Or that. Make sure the Vulcan weapon system. I don't trust that. There we go. We have a few up. Nothing I'm really gonna about. We're just gonna. It's not there to do a lot of damage. It's just to accompany the medium burst lasers.
And you can feel the intensity in the air. Hopefully, neither of these mech warriors vomit the intensity inside their cockpit, Jackson.
Okay.
Yes.
So my medium and the machine gun are tied together.
New target, spider.
Okay, so we got a spider. There's only 6 enemies on the field. Oh, hi. Hello, Mr. Griffin. Oh, I got tangled on you. Sorry. And Griffin down.
Pleasantries are behind them. They're locked into a battle now. Only unpleasantries from here on out, Jackson.
We do have a locust zipping around. Don't have any jump pistol. Want to go to AC2s instead of the 2 and 5? Okay. I'll adjust that next round.
New target, fire starter.
I was just wanting to get up a little bit to see what was going on.
Target acquired.
Cotton, the intensity of this match has waned. Neither mech warrior is truly going for it right now. Neither one of them will become the next great Noten playing it safe like this, Jackson. Oh, he took
We
a
are
hit.
stacking up our
Some
energy.
offensive weapons have been impacted. I think his ability to come out on top will be impacted too. Holy crap, Cotton!
Leg
Totally
guard.
like clean off. Now things really kicked off in here. Get it? Cotton, he took his arm clean off. Did you see that? On the bright side, he can still use it as a melee weapon. Hey, why don't you go pick it up? KO'd another opponent. Won't even bother counting.
Another spider.
Cotton, this could be a tipping point right here. His leg just got blown right off. He will definitely tip over if he loses another leg, Jackson.
Definitely.
Wow, he's putting on a show. They're gonna have to renovate this place when he's done, because he's bringing the house down.
I just want to do a pass through and lay some damage on that spider.
Target acquired.
Oh, it looks like, oh, you got a fire starter right there.
Cotton, he stacked another opponent.
Fire
on
starter
the
down.
scrap heap, starting to build a tower of himself. Delivered another opponent straight to the abyss. He's turning the arena into a metal graveyard.
Hey, we got our energy bonus.
Back as ghosts. That's why you sleep with a nightlight.
And that Phoenix Hawk's our last one. He's got nothing.
Building his personal museum of defeated rivals, Jackson.
Destroyed.
That's a
all she
payday.
wrote. Mason snags the win. We could be witnessing the birth of a brand new star of the arena circuit. Oh, I'm shaking.
Ah.
Probably because I need to use the washroom.
I'm fine.
But it's also because I'm bursting with excitement.
Nothing got blown off. We're good. Spider and another locust. That locust is just the energy boat one. I don't know if that interests you at all. Hey, it worked. We just domed that griffin, though. Sadly, that means that we can't get it because it's worth a lot of self. Hey, it came around and started laying into us, so I'm just gonna return the favor. Let's grab this locust to play around with. It might be funny if we just lean into the short burst. Speaking of, let's grab some of those. More heat sinks because we burned through. And that's it. And yeah, we just had a very little bit of armor damage. Alright, so the blackjack is repaired, but it has no weapon. Now let's just patch up. It'll take 21 days. Yeah, I thought you might like to play with that. I think that's all the missions here, so let's move on. Evansville? And is it? Yeah. So we could take that locust, armor it up, and throw quad flamethrowers on it. If you wanted.
Finally, got something for
Are
me
these
to
guys
do,
just
boss?
following us? Seder. Well, let's see what we can do. Well, No, you were in the Phoenix Hawk. Oh, that's right. You were talking about. Yeah, those are 6 tons each. Could swap it out for a pair of light rifles. I mean, they'd have a really slow reload time, but that might be enough. Have any more? They're all different variants of light rifle. It would. For the time being, let's just swap out the machine gun and its ammo for another. No, that's a small energy slot. So can't put another medium laser in. Damn it. Eh? Drop off that. Oh god. We don't have heavy. So there was a time where I ran a mod that allowed me to upscale the weapon slots by 1. So in a small energy slot, it would convert it to be a smaller weapon. And I had a locust with a heavy rifle, and that was it. I called it the pop gun. It just roamed around, thumping massive damage, 1 shot at a time. Alright, so let's try this. We're going to leave the medium laser on there just to have a little bit of consistent fire. I'm going to use the heavy rifle because that is almost 700 of 19 points. Man, the rate of fire is not. Oh yeah, we can. I'm going to try throwing this heavy rifle on the Vulcan, see if we can get it feeling nice and thumpy. Because it's got good speed, so it can do the dip in and out attacks while it's waiting for the heavy rifle to reload. And having 2 tons of ammo will give it 24 shots, which doesn't sound like a lot, but when it's only got 6.3 shots per minute, yeah, 1 shot every 10 seconds. So we're gonna do that. Alright, Trebuchet is repaired. Locust and 8th Day, Vulcan and Hunchback at 15, Griffin 7. Let's see what contracts we got. 4v4 open. We're not going. Yeah. We got plenty. We're fine. We got it covered. It's all good, Smithy. It's all good. We are going to, however, go actually out and try to do some regular. Oh, it is. That, that is an excellent idea, just because we don't really have it. That drops us down to less than half. Okay, but we're gonna hop over. I use the cicada as a backup. Though granted, now we have enough back. Let me drop this other 3V and store. You still got Rainy in the front. Oh my god, it is. Well, it's equally armored, rather, but Yeah, much more maneuver. Wait. What am I waiting for? We haven't used this 1M at all. I tried to play with it a little bit in the arena, but it just didn't work. Alright, let's go in there. Details. Yeah. I was hoping to get 2 SRM6s and use it for a hit and run, but we never found it. So, whatever. Alright, that reduces our jump height. What? I'm willing to go even further. That gets us up to 208. We lose jump height, but it's not meant to be jumpy. Then we'll drop the cicada into cold storage, and that brings our taxes down under 400k. All right. Now then, let's look here. Independence versus the Pirates, multiple mission. Not so fun. What's this? Garrison. 2 garrison contracts. All of this is working for the Pirates. Let's go with the independent. Griffin is up and ready. I believe the Hunchback is also set to go this time as well. Should have like most, if not all, of our mechs ready for combat.
Finally!
These two are just fucking chasing. At the black market. Oh, hey. Nothing else is really calling, though. Oh. Some ammo. Alright, I feel a bit better about that. So, first a raid, then an assassination. We're gonna do damage coverage, and let's lean into salvage since that second one's an assassination. We're gonna want to try to get whatever it is we're popping. Yeah, all fixed up and ready to go. All right, I'm going to switch from the trebuchet to the hunch. Let's get that doll in here. Ooh, actually, I want to take... Doll's got good missile capacity, so let's throw him in. Throw him in the trebuchet, since that's at the 50. That'll give us more distance support. And our mods of reducing ammo weight storage to add weight for heavy smacks. Welcome to physics. You make sure the Griffin weapon groups make sense. That irritates the shit out of me. There we go. I'm gonna do the same thing. So when we got the Hunchy out on the battlefield. Phoenix Hawk was set up pretty well. Was there any complaints about that one? Oh, what's the name? Lost tech. Cash. Alright, he was the only issue. How can we deal with that? Yeah, we only have one scene. Do we want to drop the short burst medium? Throw in 2 more heat? Or we can drop the 2 short bursts, throw in a single heat sink and another ton of machine gun ammo. No? Okay. It's just, you gotta kind of keep an eye on your heat. Alright. Let's see how Brawler Griffin does.
Okay, Commander. We have been slated for a raid deep into enemy territory to take out a number of satellite systems our employer has marked on your map. We will monitor your progress once the targets have been destroyed.
You're playing with the big boys now. Ooh, that's great. Every spell and gesture tells you who's the bester.
Once you've found the targeted asset,
Ooh, loot
move
box.
up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
Ooh, other loot
That's
box.
close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. The more ballistics, the merrier.
I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area.
AC-10 burst fire level 2.
Brilliant. Payload acquired.
Okay, dropped us off far.
There. It's one of the more tanks. Destroy it.
I got it.
Flat. Yeah, they dropped us off at the far end of everything. Let me guess, our extract's gonna be right there too. The fact that we can now field 200 tons feels good. I can jump! Kinda. Not very well. Where was that laser going? Huh. Alright. Who's falling behind? Our enforcer. Really? Just destroy that one thing?
Target acquired.
Urban mech.
All guns on shared target.
New target Phoenix.
Weapon systems down. Ejecting.
New target Urban Mech.
Okay, I'm liking this Griffin. This is the best stupid idea I've had in a while. I mean, heat's gonna be an issue when we're doing extended fights, but man,
Target neutralized.
that.
Transport ship coming in. That was a great showing.
Where's that
Commander.
transport ship?
Our benefactor will be
Up
pleased with our
southeast.
success. Now get back to the dropship ASAP.
Show me what you got.
Target
A cicada and a blackjack.
Shared target identified.
Got them focusing on the cicada.
Got another one.
What's up, buddy? Why'd you stop moving? No leg. No life.
target destroyed. New target blackjack.
We'll get him.
Double AC2 quad medium lasers. What's up, buddy? One arm gone and dead.
That's even going critical.
Yep, going critical. Back away, back away. Alright, we can get out of here. This
Getting into formation, Commander.
is a pretty
Copy.
decent run.
Forming on you.
Moving to your 6, Commander.
Navigating.
They're figuring out how to drive. Looks like you barely even got
In
touched.
position, Commander.
Contract successful. Time to get paid.
Yes, money. Nice. Tier 2 AC-10 burst fire. No mech salvage, sadly. We're literally able to claim everything on the list. You took 1 point of damage. Okay. Oh, bollocks, I just... Because the Fox didn't need to get repaired, you didn't need to get repaired. Oh, we had another negotiation point. Yeah, so I swapped out for the Hunchback, and we have the Vulcan. Oh, we're fine now, because the Phoenix Hawk and the Fox will be done in time. Let's see. Yeah, the Trebuchet and the Griffin both take 5 days. Oh, okay, you'd already gone in. Cancel. Because honestly, we didn't hardly take any damage. Well, Dahl did a little bit in one arm. Got a little dicey. Yeah, let's just roll back in.
Attention. Prepare for battle-like departure. Warning. Hangar doors.
Did the tank die?
Clear.
to justice.
All right, so we got
you
3
will have to search
waypoints.
the area and ensure that everyone on our list is found and dealt with before we can pack it in.
Sorry, I'm kind of bumping into you there.
New target.
Panther!
Target signed. All units, weapons free.
Okay, one of our targets is here. It's not the Panther. PPC gone, it's a Phoenix Hawk. Swinging around the back to cool off for a second. Alright, he coming back down. One arm gone. It only had the medium laser on it. I don't want to walk through that.
Down. Keep at it.
Acquired. New target.
Focus target received, Commander.
Oh, we got an Irby. If we can salvage that, we can turn in for one of our Cantina rewards. I don't remember which one it is, but... Money, 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 money. AC gone. Disarm.
Target destroyed.
Alright, let's head to the next point. I took the most damage, but I was in the front of that one.
Our employer wants this area cleared of all tanks.
That is a lot of tanks. Oh, that's a big one.
I'm not seeing our targets at this location. Make way to the next nav point. We might have more luck there.
Target acquired.
Confirmed, Commander.
Got another Irby over here. One of our AI's stuck. One of our AI's stuck. Yep, I gotta switch.
Target acquired.
Yeah, our trebuchet was just walking into a scrap wall. Oh, bless his heart. Alright, that's another Irby that is disarmed.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Alright, got the trebuchet out. Back to my Griffin.
New target.
Wilco.
Yet another Irby.
We've got eyes on the primary. Drop them before their friends show up.
Target acquired.
Primary is in a swayback, hunchback laser variant. Alright, AC is off the Irby. Irby disarmed.
New target. Hunchback.
All guns on shared target.
Alright. Take out this tank. Tank down. The disco ball has been deleted. Switching AI over to the other Irby to take that AC off. I just lost to PPCX. glad I got extras. Alright, let's focus the Hunchy. As it keeps shooting at me. Down. Alright, let's get out of here.
Got our target. Nicely done.
We got a transport ship coming in.
Last of them, Commander. We fulfilled our contract, Commander. Let's get you out of here now.
Threat eliminated.
Looks like yet another Irby and a Vindicator. You lost an arm as well. Yeah, let's duck.
Got another one. Hostile spotted. Engaging.
That was what? 4 urban mechs with AC-10s and AC-20s? Like, goddamn. Hopefully we can get one for cheap and just turn it in. No, we can either get the disco ball or a quad energy Phoenix Hawk. Oh, we're gonna grab that SRM too, because that's a turn-in item. Got a stupid idea for this Hunchback variant. I'm gonna pick that up. Oh, hey, why don't we just get both? Alright. Extended sensor range. Yes. Alright, so... Gosh, we're gonna have to duck out again. Because the repair up costs for being in a conflict zone is gonna kill him. Alright. Bankruptcy is indeed the bat. Alright, so... we do have everything we need to just fix up the Phoenix Hawk and the Griffin. Enforcer just took armor damage. Same for the Trebuchet. Alright, so actually, not bad. The other Phoenix Hawk... okay. Do we have any ideas for the quad energy Phoenix Hawk? I've got a stupid plan for this Hunchback. It involves a shit ton of chem. But I don't have an idea for the Phoenix. I don't think we have enough chem laser. No, we don't have. Nope, nothing. So we're just gonna strip the mech, repair it. Are you not too fond of that Phoenix Hawk idea? Well, I'm going to strip him and repair him. And then we'll drop him into storage. If we need him later for something, he'll be available. Or if we get in a bad spot and we just need to make some quick cash, we sold. Oh, let's see what contracts are here. 4v4 light. I think that's a good one for us to dump some cash in.
The mission area is under heavy weather warning.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
going to affect visibility and sensors.
Okay, so let's drop Pratt out. Fuck. Oh no! The smithy has left me. Take this other toxin back. Could be trees. That puts us a little over. Drop you down to a 40 Vulcan. That puts us in the tonnage range. Phoenix Hawks is on 12 days. That puts us up another half ton, but we do have that available. So, yeah. I'll put myself in RBJ. Just let me know when you're reconnected, Smithy. I'll resend the invite. Yeah, I have a snack. Yeah, wrinkles. All fresh. Resend invite. There we go. So if you want to switch back to rainy, it would have us in the field in 3 days instead of 12. Oh, 6. Hold on. 2 day. No reason for us not to go to. Ba-da-ba.
Jackson Prime here, riding shotgun with me is Cotton Bateman. This match is set to go. These mech warriors are looking to make it rain sea-bills in here. Whoa, actually, we will go over informal expressions.
I'm gonna walk
again
slowly.
after the
We'll see
broadcast.
where it drops in their reinforcement. Could be on us, could be on them. We'll see.
New target, Commander.
Yep, they're to our east, so we gotta take care of them.
Target acquired.
Every wall is a door, it just needs convincing. Alright, target's cleaned. Dahl took a very minor hit there. Oh, he's coming right for us. Goody.
The first shot has landed. Here we go, Cotton. Oh, now our eyes are feasting.
First target is down.
Down for the count. Counting is so overrated, Jackson.
Target acquired.
Target ID acquired, Commander.
Volley! Volley! I don't give a shit that you hit me.
Cotton, he stacked another another opponent on the scrap heap. Starting to build a tower of himself. Oh, he took a hit. Some offensive weapons have been impacted. I think his ability to come out on top will be impacted too. Wow, blasted his arm right off. I wonder if he'll feel it tickling. This could be a tipping point here, folks. He's lost some firing capabilities.
All right.
He'll need to adjust.
Down to just that fire starter.
Not your friend, Jackson. More like a scorned ex-girlfriend laughing at you when
And
you sit
payday.
alone at a restaurant by yourself where you proposed and she rejected you. God, you can save that for therapy. Folks, it's all over. Mason takes the match, a tremendous victory. He'll be busting out some acting gin momentarily, Jackson.
We are now respect. And we are now fodder. Yeah, we'll grab that PPC. Tier 3 light rifle burst. Tier 2 AC2 rapid fire. And a Tier 1 PPCX, along with 800,000 C-bill. Right. I'm going to go take a look, see if we can do some upgrades to your Rainy. Thinking a little better turn speed would be nice, and a little better sensor. Maybe the cooldown time on the lasers? I mean, it's only 5%, or we could save the slot for later on. Alright. But I think the better turning and the better sensors will both be good there. Let's just get everyone patching it. Look at the trebuchet real quick. Upgrade range and velocity on the missiles. Yeah, puts it out to a kilometer range. Yeah, that's kind of what I was figuring there. Alright, let's look at these. What do you look like? What? Rainy? Look fine. Pew, 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 pew. Oh. Looking good. Very blocky. Alright. So we got a couple of garrison duties that we can do out here. That'll push us up a tier with Davy. I think that'd be a good way for us to go first. Alright. Believe that has most of our repairs done, so I should be able to drop the spare Phoenix Hawk first. Yep. Cold storage with you. Still get repaired. Alright. I'm not going to take that mission just because it would be fucking over House Davian. We're not going to get any negotiation. This one we're definitely taking because we can get our penicillin cash and get that thing. Alright, so let's do 4 salvage, 4 C-bill payouts. That'll get us 1.7 mil and 15 there. 1.1 with 21 salvage. This means I can get my Griffin. There we go. What? Do you want to take the Griffin? Are you thinking about it? Let's see. Want to try to be the short range PPC X SRM bullshit? You're just gonna walk out onto the battlefield like a boss. Y'all are in mechs. I've got a 9 mil. No.
The board of directors has contracted us to protect this facility by any means necessary. Pay bonuses have been offered if we can mitigate the damage as much as possible. So let's make this one count.
Okay.
Now fan out and take defensive positions. Prepare for incoming hostiles.
2 lights and a flyer.
New target, Spider.
Focus fire on Commander's target.
Alright, I have the AI heading to the northwest target.
Target acquired.
Helicopter down.
New target, Panther. Target acquired.
Hostiles are inbound.
How you doing? Oh, you got that Panther well in hand.
How'd you? Wow, awesome shot.
Hostiles are escalating.
I'm here, guys. Splat.
Be careful.
Fighter down.
Destroyed.
Alright, south, we got an SRM-40 and a trebuchet.
We're on it, Commander.
Focusing the AI on the trebuchet. I really don't have a range to take care of that SRM. Pardon me.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Enemy forces continuing to converge on your location. Stay frosty, Commander.
Flat.
More hostiles entering the combat zone's perimeter. Brace for additional contact.
Oh, that is a lot of small targets. We had 2 flyers almost on the point right now.
Target acquired.
Engaging shared target ID.
That VTOL.
Target acquired.
Tango down.
Target acquired.
I got that one. That one's down. Got it.
Target acquired.
Confirmed, Commander. Moving on
Send the
target.
AI on the fire starter. Ah, man, that fucked up the base.
military-grade weapon fire. We need to pull them away from the buildings.
Destroyed.
Easy to say.
Target acquired.
Fire starter down.
Well done, Commander. The area is secure.
That's it. Oh, we got both the secondary objectives somehow. Well, that worked out pretty well, I think. We can get the Panther. Oh, let's get the Panther. Not a whole lot else jumping out of it. To start at the top of the list. You never have too many medium lasers. Smithy bringing home the bacon. Wow. Good job, Pratt. You didn't get hit. I think you breezed someone with a laser. Yeah. Oh. Panther repairs. See. No, it got damaged. We're able to repair it. You didn't lose it. We're good. We're good. Fine. Alright, this one's another garrison duty.
Heads up, Commander. Weather conditions in the area
8 days,
will
but
restrict
otherwise all good to go.
visibility.
Bam.
We have been contracted to relieve Allied forces at Nav Point Alpha. Move in and establish a
Artillery!
point.
Oh, are you kidding? Just the artillery existing already dropped it.
They're heading your way.
I've got you on visual, Commander. You're a sight for sore eyes.
All right, sending the AI at the or at the Vulcan.
We're on our last legs, so we really appreciate the assist.
This location wasn't built to withstand military-grade weapon fire.
We just
We need to
spawned
pull them away from
in.
the buildings.
We've got company closing in on us. Go get 'em.
More hostiles entering the combat zone perimeter. Brace for additional contacts. This location has suffered a beating. Try to get the attention of as many opponents as possible. We need to keep their attention on us and not their objective.
Engaging target.
Okay, I split their attention between the new Firestarter and Spider, so they should peel them off of the building.
New target Spider. Target acquired.
There is a Jenner that I don't have anyone to send at yet.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
All right, you're heading toward that last one.
Close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
Taking heavy damage over here. Focus target received, Commander.
Target acquired.
Alright, I sent them after that Jenner. Or that cicada, rather. A lot of heat. Fire starter down.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Try to keep that spider's attention off the base.
Left torso destroyed. Enemy mech destroyed.
Enemy forces continuing to converge on your location. Stay frosty, Commander.
Spider down.
Explosive kill, Commander.
Up. Our trebuchet is destroyed. I guess that's what he gets for wandering into short range in a missile boat.
Target
The other
acquired.
one. God, there's still more artillery out here.
Is lighting up with
Trebuchet
more
down.
targets converging on your position, Commander. Stay frosty.
Target acquired.
Target info received.
Alright, Brett, you're in the Enforcer. Start pock-shotting him.
Target destroyed.
Or I'll pock-shot with a shotgun, you know, that'll work too. Still irritated about our trebuchet. Ass. I got 2 medium lasers. I just want to use them all the
Target
time.
acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I'm showing no more enemies on the scope.
Well, we got one of
Commander.
the bonuses.
Well done.
Hmm. I don't know, Smithy. Feel like you need a fire starter. 6 energy, 2 ballistic. Yeah, all the artillery was just bullshit. We spawn in and immediately it's down to like 70%. You stupid son of a bitch. Yeah, I'm just not going to let AI use any of the long-range missile boats. This happens way too often. Gonna put him down there. patch all these up. Not taking this contract. Alright, demolition. That's one that we can definitely. Hi, Shidori. Hello. Alright. Hellstorm. Let's get 1 damage. We're gonna max out our salvage. Then get 4 C-bill pay.
Extreme weather warning is in effect, Commander. You'll have limited visibility out there and have to contend with sensor malfunctions.
Diesel. Alright. I'm gonna take the LRM 100. I'm gonna put Cecil in the Griffin. Because they're wanting to get up and close anyway. But I can take care of one. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to go with. And puts us right at 200 tons. Oh, that's right. The one that I don't have enough of what I want. Old storage. Yum. Got a cat on my lap demanding my attention.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure.
Oh, we're gonna have to fix it first. I'm not doing that until we get back to industrials down.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
The nav point marked
Yep.
on your tactical display is the objective. We have been contracted to render the whole facility uninhabitable.
Go in, fuck it
Monitor
up.
your progress from the dropship and report when our employer is satisfied with the work.
Still haven't found the cantina reward item. Well, there's a high chance they're gonna have thumpy boys for us to fight with.
New target Blackjack.
Got a blackjack in the field. I only had it on sensors for a brief moment. Yep.
There it is. I'll leave the rest of the demolition job up to you, Commander.
And we got a Phoenix Hawk. I'm about to walk over a cliff. This Phoenix Hawk is wanting to. My day. Another Phoenix Hawk.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. New target Phoenix Hawk.
Ow, headshot. Nice shooting.
Nice.
Target acquired.
They're operating at reduced efficiency. Keep on smashing.
Smashy, smashy.
Enemy mech destroyed. Copy, Commander. Lance targets confirmed.
Finest
Land
AI heading for the fire starter. Gonna bodily scrape the back wall off this building.
Our payday is nearly here, Commander. Just keep smashing.
Our HQ is taking heavy fire. We need some support.
And done.
That's it, Commander. You completely destroyed this area. Great work. Let's get to the evac point now, before more reinforcements arrive.
There's nothing showing up that I really want to salvage, so let's just do.
Target acquired.
Dropship on approach, Commander. Prepare for extraction.
I should have just leaned into sea bills. I thought there would be at least a medium or two for us to salvage. Good job doming another Phoenix Hawk. Okay, this is the same variant that you're currently using, the H1. I'll grab the Phoenix Hawk, just so, again, strip it, repair it, cold store. Just grab and jump jet. Ah, no, medium laser. Is it time for you to go get some sleep? I'm gonna hop over this. Well, yeah, that's how time works. I'm gonna try, but I can't trust my AI nearly so much. Thanks for coming along, Smithy.
Meant to impress, sir.
Oh!
My combat skills are meant to impress,
Ooh!
sir.
We're hiring her.
Great to be on board, Commander.
I've seen it all.
And Rock,
Now,
look at that
I want
heat
to be
management.
paid for it. Idle hands are wasted money. Let's get
Now,
out
at
there,
this
Commander.
point, Sean, fuck off.
I'm just here chilling. You know where to find me.
Alright. Load out. Repair. Strip. Strip. Got ourselves a Panther. We got the fire starter for when you get back. Oh, believe just on that one. I'm gonna do the same thing I've been doing. I'm gonna patch it up. Leave it available for. Let's see. There we go. Not an AC. Hero mech? Excuse me? What? Show me what you got. A hero urban mech. You motherfuckers got me excited. Ah! That's irritating. Five. Get another Supercharger Mark 1 there. Oh, I saw a Hero Mech on the market. I was all about that. Alright, we're gonna have to get back to Inferno's Wake in order to protect. Maybe Dahl will be up so that he can fail me some more. Yet another garrison. Damn. Alright, damage coverage, shares, money.
Heavy weather warning is in effect, Commander. Your visibility and sensor readings will be compromised out there.
Okay. We're gonna rotate out Laurent for one of our new pilots that has a much higher cap. Switch over to Trebuchet. Let's put you in stored. You in stored. Phoenix Hawk is still getting work. Okay. Let's do this. Hopefully it doesn't, have artillery immediately bombarding our base.
Hostile forces are looking to destroy this military outpost and destabilize the region.
Okay, we've got allies dropping. That's good.
And prevent them from overrunning this
Like,
position.
quite a few. Holy...
Establish a
Oh,
defensive perimeter
that is a lot of
and don't
allies.
let any hostiles break through.
They're in good condition.
Now fan out and take defensive positions. Prepare for incoming hostiles.
Javelin
We're on your target, Commander.
acquired.
That's in range, but behind the rock for me. That should do it.
Contact. Bogies inbound. Watch your 6.
Blade unit squad taking heavy damage.
Additional hostiles have been dispatched. They're heading your way.
Alright. They are all on him. I'm just gonna let my heat bleed off for a minute.
Target acquired.
Hostiles are escalating their assault on your position, Commander. Be careful. Hostiles inbound. Brace for contact, Commander.
Target acquired.
Now, if y'all aren't gonna shoot him, I will. There you go.
Target destroyed.
Oh, wrong button. There we go.
Target acquired.
Attention. All fuel reserves have been destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Send you guys over there.
Target.
I'm gonna go take care of all these little targets. There's a lot of them.
acquired.
Oh, that's a partisan.
The mercenary skull has just lost a component.
Target destroyed.
Enemy battle mech eliminated.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Alright, come on. Squeeze through.
Target destroyed. New target assigned.
Confirmed, Commander. Moving on target.
Checking my command list. Ripped a bunch of chunks out of that one.
Hostile mech down.
Target acquired.
SRM 20.
Will obliterate
Everybody
that
get.
target and pop that blood bag inside it.
Okay, Captain, calm down.
Zone's perimeter. Brace for additional contacts.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Lap.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Engaging sheer
Another
target
fire
ID.
starter. Oh, God, we got another target in the back line.
Target acquired.
Panther and an LRM 20. Y'all deal with that fire starter. Got him.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Unit squad taking heavy damage.
Safely cut through the middle.
I have to eject.
Copy. We're on it, sir.
Last target. He's running behind the building. Trying really hard not to step on any of this. Oh, I don't have jump jets on this one. Doo-doo-doo. Delicately. Trying to make a door. There we go.
Ripped the heart out of that mech.
Done and done. 92%
Congratulations,
remain.
Commander. These people owe their lives to you.
Looks like our enforcer took a little bit of damage, but everyone else got away relatively unscathed. Double assassins? Have it. Alright, we'll take the more damaged one, put them in the store. Grab these. Oh, hi, Shiori. Go again. Let's work our way. There we go. 40 points of damage, 8 points of damage. Decent payday. Collect a bunch of jump jets for a bunch of machine gunning. Alright. Ooh. I think we have a spider stored. We already have 6 seconds. Damn it! Should've looked first. Should've looked. The only spider we have is our heavily armored escape spider. I don't want to go against Davia. On the black market, there's anything pitching our up. And we'll get that medium claw. That's real. These are all. Oh! More garrison duties. Multiple and a regular battle. Staying in this area, we're gonna get that one item. Area. Let's keep it so long.
Prepped and ready, Commander.
And nothing right home. Slightly better BPX. Take that. Objective raid and a battle. We're just gonna stick with single. Seven. This dude seemed to work pretty well, so I'm just gonna roll with it. Alright, Shiori, I need my hands.
Prepare for battle-like departure.
Shiori, I need my hand. We're fighting in an asteroid belt.
Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Commander, enemy forces will inevitably overrun this area, but we have been tasked with holding them back for as long as possible. We have substantial combat bonus opportunities the longer you can hold them off. But be sure not to overextend yourself.
No loot box. Damn it.
Commander, you've got the Ops Force's attention. They are converging on your position. Brace for hostile contact.
Alright, let's see where they're coming from. Only 10
That must
targets.
be one of the tanks we're contracted for.
Wait.
Acquired.
Sir, I'm 20 and a harasser? That's what their starting lineup is? Oh, whatever. Go step on them.
Target acquired.
Oh, that was a little bit late.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
We're on it,
Go get 'em.
Commander.
You must have really kicked over the beehive here, Commander. More hostiles inbound.
I'm not seeing any scope.
Enemy eliminated.
Ah, there we go.
New target. Flee.
Flee! I have yet to meet Flea who can outrun missiles.
Target destroyed.
Flat.
Target acquired.
Oh, we got a Wolverine! Yeah, we're getting a little hot. Let some of that bleed off. Oh wow, he is ignoring everybody. He doesn't appreciate me at all.
Target mech eliminated.
Target acquired.
Looks like you've got their attention. I'm showing multiple hostiles incoming on your position. That mech is on our kill list. You know what to do.
Run around and keep shooting them? Yeah, pretty much. Oh my god, he landed on me.
Copy. We're on it, sir.
Like, oh,
Target destroyed. Target
kill the 3
acquired.
Jenners.
We'll get him.
Additional bogies setting an intercept course on your position.
Target mech eliminated.
Target acquired.
Another Wolverine.
Requested target ID received. Engaging.
Oh, I hit up on a ledge. And once more, he is completely ignoring everyone and coming for my ass. Pushing his buddy's corpse around.
New target javelin.
Targeted mech is toast.
Oh, you see, in the trebuchet, he charges.
Kill quarter has been reached, Commander. Rendezvous with us at the extraction point when you're ready.
Let's see what drops. Might be able to get some extra payday here. Oh,
Target acquired.
excuse me. Fuck off.
Target,
Let's take that tank apart.
Fuck off.
destroyed. Target acquired. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Lat.
Target acquired.
flat.
Target destroyed.
39,000 Seabill bonus so far. For not taking any risk or any damage. What else y'all got? I got another 250 missiles in me. Ba ba da ba. Yeah, ba da ba 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 da ba. Taking their temperature. So,
Your resistance is pulling in
oh,
more
okay,
hostiles from
okay,
the
there we
surrounding
go.
area.
What do we got? Resistance from surrounding areas is showing up.
Enemy mech approaching.
New target, Javelin.
Requested target ID received. Engaging.
Got a medium in there too, but let's just cook this javelin.
Battle destroyed.
Oh, the Phoenix Hawk was it?
Enemy forces continuing to converge on
Yep.
your location. Stay frosty, Commander.
Component lost.
Yeah, lost a chunk out of the Phoenix Hawk. No guns left.
Target destroyed.
And done. 19,000. Alright, our Phoenix Hawk's lost an arm. I don't have any armor left on my left arm. We're good. Oh!
New target.
Well done, Commander. Time to collect our
Trebuchet.
pay.
You just because. Hey, we got ourselves our first Wolverine. And we can stuff a javelin in storage as well. Not bad. Not bad at all, actually. And we killed 3 Jenners, so there's a tier 4 light rifle. Love's giving us a tier. Alright, we're gonna 7 days, 7 days. Do I think I'm about winding down for tonight? Good. Ooh. Ooh. That's expensive. Ah. It's an archer. Oh. Let me. Start my stripping pairing. So, Wolverine has medium ballistic, medium missile, and a medium energy. It also has engine heatsink, which would be nice if we had a double up. We don't. What can we throw in? See, first fire. Oh. Let's. Put a couple of tons of AC-10. Not doing any jump. So I'm sick. I am there. Do a half. Gives us enough to put sink. Or swap 6 for a 2. Lowers my damage. Gives me tons of slap. I'll play with it. The rest of these, simple. Now, archers, nearly 6 million C-bills. But what do I have? There's our double missile. Oh, that's right. It separates out what we got. Oh, we got in here that we could use. That I'm keeping, that I'm... Sell though. Where this extra being tall. Where this cicada. And the spare. Well, that gives us enough that we have money to spare. Hello, nurse. All right. Detail. We're gonna pull off the medium lasers. We're gonna pull out the SRMs. We're gonna make this bad boy do one thing and one thing only, and that is just rain missiles on the map. Has a large slot. It could hold an LRM-20, but we haven't acquired one. There's a few of them right here. LRM-20 stream. Nice. Throw a couple LRM-5s in there. We'll drop off the LRM-5. Put a heatsink in here. Another half ammo plague. And then enough for another heatsink. Nice. That's what 36 days to do all that shuffling around. But then we're gonna have a really good LRM boat. Well, good for this point in the game. Still not a catapult. Or a stalker. But, you know, what we got. And now I see there's another hero mech on. How sad am I gonna be? How willing am I gonna be to break myself? It's the hero trebuchet. No, I'm not that willing to break myself. Holy shit. I can literally buy the other 3 mechs for the cost of that one. Oh. Nope. 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 We're not doing it. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. Right, we're gonna move up. The archer is set to go. Where's the... There it is. Okay. Weapon. Chain fire those. Wolverine is still getting patched. Cold sword. Cold sword. Cold sword. Alright, that takes us down to half a mil for... Oh, that cantina. Large laser T2s or 4 medium laser T0s. How about we just take this and immediately turn it in? Now, much as I want that fire starters for Smithy. 2 large laser tier 0. Alright. Oh, large laser tier 2. The tier 3. Have that medium chem. I don't have the money to really just stock up on later. Alright. Tab over. Who else? Liliarna is doing. Gonna drop in. In a lot. Alright, well, I want to thank everyone for coming along. I should be back on the morrow with more bullshittery. See what's gonna happen. Y'all have a good night. Goodbye now.